Yo.
Yo.
Two shots of vodka.
Ah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Free check and gear as well.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
Enter card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Alt.
No.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Draw. Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
4.
What a 4? It's 4.
4. close.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take our position. And your debuff power.
Bear my biting wings!
Back for your mark.
Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
4.
4.
Pack
Spring?
of wolves!
Dodge. Clockwise. Out.
Out.
With heads. Notch the heads.
Dodge.
Tank Buster.
Try this!
A. A.
A1. A1. A1.
Oh no! That was too much
What?
for the challenger!
On the wall?
Sorrel went into the wall and then we took the spread as well.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, press.
Cardinals. Cardinals.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Dude, I can't fucking see it. Supports towers.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, it's not. Sorry. It's...
That was too much for the challenger.
Back up.
No.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Flying
true!
through. Alt.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check her position. Your time left.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
True or
true!
false? What? Alt.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and your debuff timer.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Check for normal.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
One.
Pack of wolves!
Move. Weapons. out with the
Out.
wolves at the end.
Arch loss.
Tank
I'm
Buster.
supposed to use expedient there.
Try this!
T or
The challenger's down! This is
I
the
can
end.
go zero squad here. I'm gonna go zero squad this time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Paris.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll get some. Oh, I got one.
With Fenrir's might,
I have a lot of
I
hidden
rouse
cards,
the
I think.
storm. The wind answers my call.
What one?
DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
The stack AoE doesn't do any damage. I wonder if it's because the pillars are.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
It's the
surprising
same
ways.
cast. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, where did that colossal thing
Actually,
come
not the
from?
same cast.
Fly true!
1 or 3, it's 1. In.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Perfect position on your timer.
my biting wings.
What's
So
for the
you
moment?
stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One.
One
Pack of wolves.
dodge. About out with the wolves at the end. Right.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Tank Buster.
Try this.
C3.
C3.
What is it?
Where am I? Oh,
Dodge.
Cardinals, Cardinals.
Out and then spread, and I did not.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sure.
What's the tell if it's like outer end for that one?
It's the same cast.
It's the
Stone
cast,
Fang or
yeah.
Wind Fang.
Yeah, the stone are doing the same as the beginning.
No, but like that doesn't mean it's outer end though. It's been different times and it's been
No.
either or.
No.
I'm
No.
pretty sure.
Stone is always out,
Stone
wind
is
is
always
in.
out and spread, and winged is always.
Okay,
It's
no,
just
no,
whether or
what,
not
what's
it's
yeah, sorry. What's
card or
what's the
card.
yeah? What's the tell if it's undercard or cardinal? I guess.
You just gotta look at the
The new
Is it
list.
still the new
The
list?
new list.
Okay, I guess
It's the
so.
same as the first.
The what?
His sage weapons.
Oh, the same weapon.
Yeah, the new list.
I was not ready for that. I guess I should try to dodge on the collar or close to my collar.
I mean, you kind of have to just
Yes,
dodge
but
whatever
it's
corner
hard.
you're near.
Yeah, it's very
After
hard.
dodging the heads, you want to try to run in so you're like equally close to your side.
Yeah.
But I believe that first dodge is always cardinal.
Expedient runs out at that point, so use your own spring. There. If you use on the previous mechanic, it comes back. In place.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might.
This guy loves turning so much.
The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Okay. Supports towers.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying through!
2 or 4. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and your timer.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Check for your mark.
The earth is mine to command!
1.
1.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge. Out. And then dodge.
Close. It's in. It's in. It's in.
Sorry.
Remember to dodge the hits. Dodge
Dodge.
hits.
Tank Buster.
Try this!
A1.
A1. A1.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Cardinal
spread.
out.
Yeah, I don't know where my spot is on that one.
See where it'll be.
I think it should have been between B and T.
Different
On
every
top of me,
time.
Jer- on top of me, on top of me, on top of me.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Everything prepped.
It's so fast, it's such a fast mechanic, man. God damn.
So close.
This has gone on long enough.
God.
Victory is mine.
There is no point on shielding that AoE, right? Because he goes impartable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
instantly.
Okay.
Let me just look at the playback
So
again.
we're orienting, like
Oh,
facing the
if I just thought wrong.
middle from the half of the room that is safe last.
Yeah.
Yes.
And just to clarify, are we spreading wall relative or looking in?
Looking in.
Looking in. Just
Same
like
as
we
the
do
beginning.
just like we do. We set
Because
up
it's
the
been
first
different
one.
every time for Sorrel and I spot. I'm just wanting to clarify that. I'm just making
What
sure.
was your
That's what I've
question
been
again?
trying to do. The last spread stack orientation after the last half
Let's see
half
it
room.
back again.
What about it though? I completely missed it.
He was asking if we were wall relative or
Yeah.
facing in.
Ah, okay.
Because I've been going to that spot, Sorrel, because you've been going to the other one, so I'm like, are we doing a wall relative then? That's why I went to that spot.
You'd be like middle east relative.
Yeah, I know where I'm supposed to be, but that's not where I have been.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
mean, if you work for a guy, you can stay there.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page. Like, I don't care where I go. I just need to know.
Okay.
Yep.
Trying to get to the healer 1 spot. Healer 1 R1 spot.
Yeah, that should be correct.
Yeah, it should be H2. Okay, I was making sure we're on the same page with that.
It's just fast.
Yeah. Now I'm using my fucking hammer there. I'm like, fuck that shit.
I'm in the middle of a dance there, and I'm like trying to. One eye look at hotbar, one eye look at arena.
Yeah.
Just go cross-eyed.
I
What
was
was,
cool.
was that 8% on the boss? 10%? Something like that?
It was
Like
5%.
It was 3%.
3.5.
3%?
Yeah, it was,
Damn.
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah, it
lower
was
every
low.
time.
With healer OB
3.5
and like a
if
bunch
you
of
want
Fs and a
exact.
bunch
Yeah,
of...
it was.
There's no
we-
way to
I
get
mean,
around
it does-
this
I mean,
Do
it
we
does
DPS
wrap,
Albedo's face?
No. It's
And-
in...
Errors Cardinal.
There's no way it's 50% to damage down.
That's
Yeah.
what they. That's
I
what the
mean,
Japanese
we,
want to
we
say.
got everything at the end of the fight,
In-
so like we were pretty clean until then.
It's just mechanics.
Yeah.
Damages shouldn't be an issue.
We are button pushers.
You need to be mechanics.
You'd be liking my buttons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
that's a great way to say we're better than the average player.
Without saying we're better.
We
than
cleared
the
him
average
6 ad phase. Surely this isn't harder.
The wind answers my
Likewise.
Clockwise.
Right here.
Oh fuck. I'm dead. Ah, I went too soon. I thought I flashed already.
Supports towers.
Yeah.
Spent
You
hollowed.
stretched your tether into that tower.
You're
It looked
outside.
like.
I did.
You can get in as
Not
soon as-
acting.
We just shared the last tank buster.
By the way, are your goals gonna come back from phase 2?
Yeah, they should. But it's not until the end of the fight that you have to
Yeah.
enroll 'em.
Okay.
So
The way
it should
they
be fine.
where they recommended was the enrage sequence.
Yeah, that's where I would like to have it as well.
So like an additional 6 minutes away from that last tank buster.
I mean, I'm using my invuln like maybe 40 seconds early here, like 30 seconds early, so it should be back.
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
1 and
truth.
3. 1.
Oh fuck. Dude, I'm almost range.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna run out of mana.
Out.
Out.
Right here where you already.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was
Aw,
Just
that
put me out of my
Brink plus.
misery.
did I clip you with the
Christ.
buster? Is that what happened?
I don't even know, dude. I think I just cited damage.
just damage.
Not bad.
Bro, fucking died 4 times, man.
It's
I
the
had nothing for
sacrifices
this,
we
by the way,
needed.
so
Take your
good luck, everyone.
position and your timer. Use your gauge and stuff like from the 2 minutes so that you can see. Practice that. Just fucking 2 minutes. Get this.
I have no gauge.
I got nothing. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, time to prep the 2 minute.
Yes.
Fucking Christ. Jesus fuck, man. I'm just motifing during this. I got nothing.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
For the north. It's Jew.
Pack of wolves.
What?
Oh my god.
It's my ball.
Close and
It's in.
I don't have a fucking mitt for the buster, bro.
I definitely cleave party.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
That's a nice wall.
No, you can still practice the
Oh.
mechanic.
I'm dead to this, by the way.
I
got you.
you.
What the fuck?
Don't wall. That's not wall. I don't think you can save this, but
It's just practicing this mechanic.
it's D and 4.
D to 4. D4.
Hi, Jer.
Then the last one is I have no idea, man.
Oh, I tried to react to
Yeah,
that.
it's that
So
last
complete
one
wrong
always gets
direction.
me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was D43C.
The last one is so fucking
Save
hard, man.
balls.
Yeah.
Every single pull so far, I've gotten it completely correct except for the last cleave. Somehow.
I mean, it doesn't kill you, right? It just gives you damage down, leaves you loyalty.
Yeah, I survived the spread and
Well,
the
it kills you
cleave
with the other
once
thing going
last
off,
pull.
though.
2 pulls ago.
No, Art actually survived
just-
the
Yeah,
Ours survived it, yeah.
I did it a couple
spread
pulls
plus
ago.
the
It's
floor.
why it's also just why we have like the melees on the outside too, because they can flex over to an unsafe 7 and just eat the damage down for the sake of just doing the mechanic. And like, if it ranges it, they'll probably die. But
Oh,
melee
yeah.
and tanks doing it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll
It's
definitely.
just to give people just to give the other people more space. But that's obviously like last case scenario if people were just fucking like panicking. I guess it's like don't do it unless like you have to.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder what's the percentage damage of LBG, not LBG in this class. Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Damn.
yet there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Clockwise. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One or
true.
two.
Out. I fucking hate that fucking tank poster so bad.
It's not great.
Not bad,
I will take it over E10S orbs though.
but we've scarcely begun.
No. Yeah.
Check our position and your debuff time.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Remember to plot on the next.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Oh my god.
Hidden.
And
Dodge the hits.
tank buster.
Try this.
D4. Just to sit better.
D.
Cardinals.
Is this the end?
And Cardinals. Yeah.
The challenger
Wow,
rises again.
that's mean.
Can they turn this around?
I think that all was kind of grief, but I didn't know OS should resolve that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ah.
Except that you're. Why didn't you
Damn.
accept it? The most important thing is just stay out, because if you kill someone, you're gonna kill your pair, like your spread pair if you're deorganized, but like if you're close to the center, you're gonna kill 4 people with the spread markers. Like just stay out. Even if you're in the wrong spot, just stay out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Fuck off.
Oh dear,
I got
the
another
challenger has
request
fallen
for-
out to me.
Well,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Paris.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
How did that hit me? DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One on two. Three. Finish.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check their position and their timer.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Oh, I'm God damn it.
Oh, I was on the wrong side. That's my bad.
No, I think I was on the wrong side.
Out. Out.
The challenger rises again.
Touch hits.
Buster.
Try this!
E4.
Gonna end at A.
Oh, I have to stack. Oh.
Oh no, that was too
Ends
much
on
for
A.
the challenger. The challenger's down.
Unlucky.
Is this the
I got
end?
spread twice that time.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh.
Such potent magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Bye.
Not on my one. Oh.
Did that call help at all?
That helped a lot.
Yeah.
So it's always clockwise or counterclockwise, so it's a little bit hard and overwhelming, but I'll try to find words.
Yeah, it's just-
rotating and it's gonna.
It's just remembering the last one that drops when
So-
everything's going on.
Hold on, let me think about this for a. If it's always clockwise, that means the one that is going to end on is perpendicular to where.
No, because it's based on the swords.
Right, but it's left or right, but the clone is perpendicular, right? Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
To where we are.
By clockwise, you mean the
the-
clones always go in a clockwise order?
Either clockwise
Yeah,
or
they're
counterclockwise.
No,
Well,
it's
they
either
land.
clockwise
They
or
land
counterclockwise.
clockwise.
It's either clockwise.
99% sure they don't.
No,
No, it's either
They can
clockwise
be
or
any
counterclockwise.
position.
No,
It's
no.
clockwise or
It
counterclockwise.
is
They
clockwise. or
start in
counterclockwise.
any position, but they only
Yeah.
go clockwise, counterclockwise.
And they spawn clockwise or counterclockwise. Like, you can see them going in order.
Yeah, they can cleave
But
wherever.
I'm trying to draw, like, is there a logic that we can apply to that? If it's
There's no logic, because each one has a 50-50 shot of
It's-
going left or right.
it's left or right of the safe spot where we start, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, if we're at C,
it can be
Alternate
it can be diagonal. Yeah, it can be
Any
diagonal
spot
too.
can be
Well,
any spot
no,
but the original can be
the
safe.
final spot is the entire arena for the final spread. It's the entire arena. Well,
No, it's
the entire
not.
half of
No,
the
it's
arena.
not. It's entire
Entire
half
half
here,
is what
yeah.
I tried to say. Like if
I mean, the
the
same quadrant
starting
can be
spot
safe
is
the whole time.
C, then
It was D to 4
Yeah,
and then.
Yeah, in
D
theory, like
good.
there is a small chance it is. The
I think we
quadrant
had it
safe, but not
once.
the half is safe.
yeah. What I'm trying to say, if the safe starting
Yeah.
spot is C, then D or B need to be safe, right? It cannot be A safe, ever.
No, it can be A.
No. It needs to be
Oh,
like
you mean
the
the
center
final
of the
one? Yeah,
the
final one will
spot.
always be 90 degrees to the original.
Okay, that also helps thinking about. All right.
But the final hemisphere
Yeah.
would be 90 degrees from the original.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to express.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna help me as well.
That's like fucking uptime synergy. There's so many checks in that.
I mean, there's enough time in between each one of them to like do the dodge
Let's begin,
manually
shall we?
without having to memorize any patterns.
Well, yeah, but then there's the spread. at the
It was
end.
way easier to like do it beforehand. You can just react to it, but
Reacting is the easy part, but like the spreading at the end is
yeah.
It helps if
spreading
you're in the
in
center.
your proper spot is where
You have to like already be there.
outspread. Done.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Left.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
DPS towers.
How are we doing solo here in this stack here? So far.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3 or 1. 1. In. It's late.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and your number.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
God.
In.
Dodge the wolves after. Dodge. Oh, I thought I had that.
Tank Buster, Tank Buster.
Try this.
C4. Gonna end D. Ends at D.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got it.
Cardinals.
And then think of your color.
Win.
Embarrass.
The challenger.
Intercard.
Is this the
Well.
Tank LB.
Yeah, this would
Yeah.
be a
Now
Even
rushing
then.
for the storm with an ironclad defense.
There's really no point. I got 16%.
Like dying there is like worst case scenario. Like it's just you have to just take the damage down.
Yeah, I didn't have sprint and I need to remember to not dash, not sprint in the last rain mechanic.
I took a really long time to find the final one as well.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
Is my rotation off apparently? I was very late on
I
that.
wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
DPS towers.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Origin.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
In.
And
Come back on our feet. Let's see if they can
Yep.
stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
DPS towers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We don't survive this without it. We'll never
The
survive
challenger's
this without
down.
it.
Is this the end?
We check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Go pee.
For that 3.8%, in rage we had 2 deaths and 5 damage down, so it's not quite as loose as we might be thinking.
We're also not potting at the end.
I'm also
But
Those-
potting.
I guess in a clear run we wouldn't.
Those deaths and damage downs were like all towards the end of the fight, so like it.
Were they all?
Yes, most
Yeah,
majority
like
of them
on the
were.
last mechanic, right?
So like it.
I mean,
they're
there's
like,
a 2
I
minute
guess.
there in the last mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. but- I'm saying that like you have to like you basically have to like be almost perfect, but like you can only spare like a few damage downs, I think.
Oh, also we didn't DPS OB, so there's that. It usually doesn't do a whole lot. Like maybe we can hope for 1%. It's usually less than 1%. Really.
LB?
Yeah.
No, it's like more than 1%. Oh, pretty sure.
Kilby does like a they have like 1% or so.
Really?
1.5, 1.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
Just my fucking finger.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I have nothing for him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I'm dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Fuck him.
Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2.
Alt.
Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check our position and we debuff.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for an heart.
Two.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Get out.
Move,
two.
Sorrel this.
Oh, I'm dumb.
In.
And
Dodge wolves after. Dodge. wolves.
Dodge.
Tank Buster.
Try this.
A.
Bravo's last.
Can save
Bravo.
you.
Oh, spread was in the stack.
You go to the wall.
In
Just never be in the middle no matter what.
Cardinals.
Even if you're trying to struggle to find the safe spot, just never be in the middle if you're spread.
Always go to the wall. Okay, at best you're
I'm,
gonna
I'm having
have-
trouble with some other spread being in that corner every time.
It doesn't matter. Like you just should never be in the middle. Even if someone's in your spot, just
At-
never be in the
At
middle.
worst,
That doesn't
you're
mean
gonna
it doesn't
kill
need
two
remedy, though.
people.
I know. I'm not saying it doesn't mean right. I'm just saying
Yeah,
like in
yeah.
the situation
I
that it
hear
does
you, I
happen,
hear
it
you.
just you should just not be in
I'm
the
with
middle.
you. I'm with you. I'm just letting you know what's going on my side. I hear you though.
Your spot was open, so I wasn't in it unless somebody else was in it.
No, the spot was open there.
By the end, yeah. I have had to flex out off of my
Don't flex.
corner for you before though.
No, don't
Yes, I
flex.
know
You
that.
have a static spot. Go to the static spot. 'Cause
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
other
just
people are
go-
learning it wrong if they're not. If they're
Yeah,
not
just
being
keep going to your
predictable.
spot. If someone's there, kill them.
Yeah.
Again, I wouldn't say kill him, but like it's just
Flex to the
Like,
clone side.
damn.
if
Like-
worst
like
case,
ho-
try
like,
and take the damage down,
like-
but-
order of operations of thinking is just like first prio is just don't be in the middle. If someone's in your spot, like you have to either kill them or you flex into an unsafe site and you just get a damage down.
Yeah.
That's just how it's gonna have to work. But
Yeah.
obviously do the mechanic. Like obviously people are still learning it, but I'm just saying like order of operations is don't be in the middle and go to your spot. And if someone's in your spot, either flex or
Yeah.
kill them. It doesn't matter.
It's important to say after.
That's spread retargets, right? If the spread
Yes,
person
yes.
died.
If the spread person dies, it retargets. So.
Yes.
But I think the cleaves and the spreads go off at the same
Like, well, no,
time,
you
so
can
the only way
take-
to
you-
retarget
you'll
is
take-
like
like-
if you die
Like
before it or
you'll
while.
take the you'll take the cleave and probably die to the spread, but like it's fine. Like it won't
Yeah.
retarget to the middle. So,
Melees can survive. Melees are not.
oh yeah,
gonna die.
melees can survive still, but yeah.
By the way, I can call that last one pretty easily.
Okay.
But
I'm still.
that's like
struggling
all I'm
to
looking
find-
at because everyone else is calling the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
So if whoever's calling the first stuff, I'll call the last one.
Okay. I'll also
I'm just
try-
gonna follow people for the first dodge.
Yeah, that's actually good because there is so much time for the first dodge. You know?
There's a lot to do there, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We don't have expedient for that, right?
We do. We were using on the beginning of the mission. Outspread. Expedient is done. I can delay you like halfway through maybe? I'll
No, I don't know, it's fine. I think one bull we didn't have it, so I was like,
Oh, yeah. A couple of bulls have been panicking when something goes wrong and they use it before.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'll say when we don't have the.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Counter, counter. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Go
true.
for it. Oh. In.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Put your timer. Pretty much.
The earth is mine to command.
Max Melvin.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Hit.
Make sure to dodge wolves later.
Dodge.
Dodge
Dodge.
wolves. Tank buster.
Try this.
D1.
Alpha's last. One. Okay, we go over to Alpha.
Dodge.
Cardinals.
Look at your color.
In Cardinal.
Intercard in, intercard in.
Fine, intercard.
Ah, shit.
Pot, pot, pot.
I got it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Sure to LB after burst.
LB.
Victory is mine.
It's like 1%,
1.4.
1.2.
1.1.
1.1.
I'm still not looking at my color as well. Like I was by accident north there. I need to do better. Look at my color. I could have been in the wrong
Yeah.
spot there as well.
There's a new list I forgot to check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Supports towers.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Draw for. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take our time here.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
You know it. Shoot.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Clockwise. In.
And make sure to dodge wolves after.
Dodge.
Buster.
You can just run out. You have to go in.
Try this.
B2.
Harley's safe later.
Whatever. How does it get
Dodge. In Paris. Into
Cardinal, cardinal, cardinal.
Pots. I'll do that for you.
Let's go.
Remember, he
God.
starts with light parties and then line up.
Yep.
Okay,
Light party,
line up.
light party left.
Wait
Light
for
party one
shields
left.
before
Fenrir's unbound
before going.
might.
It's light parties into Conga.
Yes, light
Yep.
parties. After the Conga, we go back south.
We
And
talk
remember
about
to
Conga lineup.
dodge the lasers for the Conga as well.
We have not talked about Congo lineup.
Doesn't matter, just look at them.
TRMH for north.
Yeah, from north to south, it's TRMH.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
Be in this soil.
Be in the soil, be in the soil. Conga, TMR8 from north.
There's no escape.
Back lasers,
Dodge
back
lasers.
lasers.
Left.
Back to south.
Will you be able to stay on
Half room with
Tank
in or
buster,
out.
tank buster, tank buster.
I got
I didn't have Heartacrundum. It's fine.
Waka's taking autos.
Okay, there's the half room.
out.
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 To the right.
Back to your
the
side,
spot.
right? Conga.
Dodge the laser.
Dodge the Lunas.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was an in or
Ah,
out.
that's the
too.
light parties.
This is the left
No,
side,
it was
right?
just
It's
left,
right.
it's just
Okay.
a new lith going off.
We still had Jir on our platform.
Okay, okay.
Technically,
Yeah,
or
I thought the
Snapshot.
Congo was the healer was the third spot, not the end.
You are at the end of your third, so that means you would have went south.
Oh, this is the mechanic where we.
Wait, let me
And
look
this
again.
is
I've seen
where-
different
Yeah.
lineups, but
Okay.
we can do what
the
June
Well, I mean,
Reason
said.
one has a
but that we said what we decided on before the pool. That's the thing.
Did we? When?
Yeah, we literally said TRMH. That's what we said from north.
Well, during
You
Oh,
mean
yeah.
the thing we
It's-
said
I
at
mean,
the
TR
start?
I mean,
Right.
during the pool. I mean, during the pool. That's why I said.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
just
a-
clarifying. But yeah,
T-
people probably see
TRHM
different
is
stuff,
what it
so they're
is.
still a bit confused.
Oh, yeah.
the
People were
thing.
probably like late
Okay.
to their platform. You had to wait for people to go to the platform. Even then, like if you see three, you just go south. The healer just goes south. It's just what it
Because
is.
again,
Yeah.
I was looking at the photos and it had healer in the third spot instead of the melee, but
Yeah.
so that's
Does
what I
make-
was more confused by. Because the
Yeah, the
melee kept
photos-
going.
The photo do show that, but it does make more sense for the healer to be south, I think.
Yeah.
Based on all the strats making healers go south.
I think it's just so they're more likely to plant.
Yeah, it is so they're more
Yeah.
likely to plan. But
We can
it's
just go
okay.
back to where you
Yeah.
congregate anyways.
Then there's
And
also
Also, if they have the defamation, they go south. Or everyone's collapsing there, so they don't have to worry about moving. They can just focus on healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They only have to worry about moving if there's 3 on that side.
my buddy is June unless otherwise stated by anything else.
Yeah, so TRHM for the actual Congo.
Wait, are we changing it?
Yes.
Okay.
I just called it because then fucking no. It's just whatever.
The RHM then. Okay.
Yeah, just in the poll call. Just whatever.
That's not what was called in the poll, by the way.
That was what was
It was
called in the pool.
TRMH, you said.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
That
that's
guy's
what we
used
said.
Zeke just
I
said
know.
TRHM.
I know, but
Oh
I'm
my
saying
God.
that that is what Zeke said during the pool. So that's what we were doing during the pool. That's what he said.
We're not clearing up.
Oh.
It's just you just do whatever.
I
it's
only heard
called.
what
Like,
June said.
That is what I said. Like that is what I said. That is exactly what Zeke said. I said the exact same thing. That is what we decided during the pool. So that's what we were doing during the pool. But now we're changing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The RHM then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
And this is north to south or south to north?
North to south. North to
North
south.
to south.
North
Yeah.
to south. Okay. So healer
So
is
if-
more south and the.
If a tank gets a defamation, they will always.
We
go
always
north.
go. Yeah, we always go north if we get a defamation. basically.
Alright. All good. Good job.
Isn't there one situation where it may be east of west though? Or west
What
to
do you
east?
mean?
What?
For what?
That's at the very last one.
Okay, okay.
After the tether stuff, I think.
Yeah.
That one is just gonna be more scuff, but we can just look on
Yeah.
that one. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
That one's like a surprise
Well,
combo.
that one is just like relative to where you already at, basically, in a way. But
Yeah.
Basically, so
I
basically
think
the
it-
platform in the
It's
one
still
platform-
it still follows the same logic where like if the
Yeah.
third person moves down, then
Uh-huh.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
that's basically it.
Oh God.
Do you need help with the tank buster, June?
I just didn't have Heart of Crundum, but I should be fine. I just
Where I died there is where the party should have been. Is it northwest? Hold on, let me check that.
Northwest. That wasn't the tank cleave, was it? That was the.
That was the tank cleave. It's the second to last image. Well, we go northwest and then we see if we're close to the tank that has the prey marker, because we need to be on the platform neighbor to the
Is
tank
it
with the prey
there?
marker.
Oh, that's not what we died to.
I thought it was after that
Well,
mechanic that we
after
did.
I
Yeah.
died
Yeah,
is what I said.
After that mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, after Moon Cleaver.
Because those tank busters are just platform based.
We didn't see Moon Cleaver. That's after Moon Cleaver.
Yeah.
We died
Well,
during.
I
second
got
part
slapped
of-
saw
by.
Moon
I
Cleaver
got
died
slapped
to
by the Moon Cleaver.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
died
you
to
saw it at the very end.
the tank buster. Okay.
Yeah, that out is very far. Okay.
Yeah, the out is very far and the in is
I'm
very
just
in. as
looking
well.
at it again.
That's why I posted those images, because I knew I was gonna get hit by that, and some people were gonna get hit by that as well.
Do we have double ups for the second conga? Is that what happened?
I think
Oh,
Jared was
yeah.
still on the
Yeah.
platform, but we have a different Conquer lineup now, so it's Jared would never
Yeah.
have to flex over.
I just had to remember after we dodged that cleave,
Well,
I
he
need
might
to
have
go
to
back
flex
to
over.
sides.
If it's tank,
Yeah.
ranged,
It's
and healer, he
dependent.
has to flex over.
Yeah, it's dependent.
If it's tank healer, for example,
Tank
Oh,
healer
yeah,
and
if it's
ranged.
tank range healer, yeah.
or tank ranged healer, excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So heroes below after that, we immediately go back to sides for the conga.
Yep.
Okay.
Good job.
Alright, clean up phase
Way to go,
one, let's
guys!
go.
New phase! Woo! We did
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Accurate.
fuck
We are
was
never
that?
going to wipe to phase 1 again.
What that guy thought.
I mean, well,
Yeah,
like
that was,
this,
Without a wallet.
I mean, the phase
Just
1
a-
DPS check is tight. Like, we have to be clean with pretty much everything.
Yeah, that was with pots too.
I died.
Like normally we would hold pots.
I mean, I died. I got a damage jump, but that was like pretty much our only mistakes. I'm pretty positive.
I had a damage down for the last burst.
Okay. 2 damage downs and a death.
Because normally we want
I'm
to
pretty
hold
sure a
those
few more
pots at the
people
end
had
of
damage
phase
downs for the
1.
last burst.
Yeah, outspreads.
I mean, in a couple weeks, we probably won't have to.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Immense.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think this by damage by a significant amount if I could use Swift Cast for damage, but it's probably not a good idea.
The wind answers my call.
clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Where
true.
Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pick a position. And your number.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine
You
to
know it?
command.
Max melee.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Out.
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 Out. Make sure to dodge wolves.
Wolves.
Try this.
C4.
Bravo later.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Look at your color. In embarrass.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals. Pot.
Fucking reopener. Nothing.
I'll be...
What?
Die, man. What?
Oh, that's rude.
It's a
Yeah,
full
that's
scan.
very rude.
Fucking...
It's a, so you have to
Okay,
heal if it's a full
you
scan.
need to shield.
Need more power.
If it starts a cast, it doesn't stop.
You just gotta mitigate it.
Okay.
That's
I'll
so
get you up
rude, dude.
as fast as I can, but like, it'll be dicey.
I'm
On
just
the
not gonna
side,
reprisal the...
Who else is dead? Is it Zeke?
one.
Yep.
Zeke,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm also
Also
dead.
both on
I'll
that
just res him on
platform.
our platform.
Yeah,
Are
Zeke
you
and
sure?
must have both dead.
And
There's gonna be an enumeration stack. We need 4 people
No,
for
but
it.
it's gonna.
yeah, but I'm gonna
target
res him on
us.
our platforms.
Are you gonna res me over there? Okay.
Unless it's, you think it's better to res him right now, immediately.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
It's so
Now I fight with everything.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
that's what I was worried about.
We go together.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I,
you
not,
could've
I wouldn't
gone
stop
by
together. I don't know why
yourself.
we would attack them together. You just take it solo.
No escape.
Dodge
Man, that is
over.
unfortunate. Okay, well we know that now.
Yep.
Oh.
I need to go pee.
I'm just not gonna reprisal fucking the stack and spreads.
The stack and spread? Yeah, okay.
Oh, timer.
I was using reprisal there. I'll just reprisal at the end.
The
Go to the
stack-
bathroom
yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, that's alright.
I need to grab some dark matter.
That entire reopener is me pressing consultation, by the way.
Yeah,
Not that
same
entire,
with
I'm
neutral
exaggerating,
prep
but
and whatnot.
fucking
too.
disgusting, man. I'll be right back.
Also, I mean, your shit is like drifted. Like if you have like a minute, 2 minute mic drop, like your shit drifts because of the cutscene. So like, I don't know if we would want to delay the
Oh, I
twos
did.
upcoming.
I think I remember people saying that.
Yeah,
You would delay until you
it's
get
like
to the stacks or
it's like
something.
it's like 15-20 seconds.
Because
like,
I still got a
apart,
purple my
15 apart.
motifs anyway. Like I have nothing there. I used it all in the last 2 minutes.
I'm back.
If anyone else left. Actually, what were they like? Came back. Yeah, they drifted by like 15 seconds when I came back.
Yeah. Also, sorry, Art, if I kind of was like, I guess if it sounded I was angry about our stupid fucking call during the pool. But...
No, I was very confused. I'm still not sure what was actually called during the poll because I was like so.
It was
sure.
whatever. Yeah, it was whatever Zeke called, and I was like, okay, let's just do that
Yeah.
if we didn't talk about it, and then.
I didn't have it up on my side, so I just.
Well, then
did
afterwards,
whatever.
I thought everyone said like, "Oh yeah, healer's going south. That's a good idea." And then it seemed concluded on that. I was like, "Wait, how did it suddenly become the other thing?"
Yeah, I was also confused about the same thing as you. But I do prefer being in the middle rather than being.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
During the poll, all I heard was T first. I'm like, all right, going north.
Yeah.
At least we have like I guess like a pretty good calls for the last mechanic in one. Like we did them pretty clean the last two
Yeah.
goes.
It helps knowing where to go. now.
Still getting hit by the follow-up wolves like every time, but
Yeah, that thing one's annoying to look for.
the very last ones.
The more we see it, it'll just get clearer as we see it more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, ideally, as you're dodging, as you're getting done with the last mechanic with the clones, you dodge only your collar, right, or close to your collar. But it's
Yeah.
I just
very
go to the
hard.
closest cardinal and then run in.
Same.
Try to aim for my color.
You have time.
I can't reliably like dodge the heads close to my cardinal every time.
Yeah, you have time if you do that, but it's too hard.
Yeah.
Just move right away.
Alright. There will be no dance partner at the beginning.
You mean standard step?
No.
Why?
Yep.
My day is ruined.
Why?
The ready check made me hit it. That's why.
Let's begin, shall we?
And tech doesn't reset it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
I don't know why they took that away.
Oh, Telania doesn't give it anymore.
No, you have to do standard step and or finishing move. technical finish does not give Dance Park.
Clearly, we made the DPS check right.
Oh,
Enter card suck.
that's how it was in Endwalker. No.
Well, no, it was
Shadowbringers.
Talanya.
Yeah, Twitter line. Yeah, thank you.
Keep up.
That was
still
added in
broken.
then.
Out.
It's
Out,
set.
out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The crack is my friend.
Which one?
With Fenrir's might.
The third one from
Found
the
the
left,
crack
right?
reference.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Supports towers.
Goodbye.
Challenger rises again. Can
maybe
they turn
not.
this around?
The old Jenny goes fucking crazy, by the way.
And now that you mention that.
This is definitely gonna be the speedrun stream.
Not soaking a tower?
Yeah. Doesn't give a damage down.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Just have your caster like keeping roll or some shit. Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I don't know, man.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
103?
And
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check her number.
wow.
Bear my biting wings.
We're fine.
I wonder if I should just not paw at the end because I'm healing all the time anyway. I'm just gonna spray to here.
How delightful.
Yeah. You can just pot like whenever, I guess.
The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
N. Dodge the wolves.
Oh no, the much for the challenger.
It's still good cleanup there.
Yeah, it's just still practice for cleanup.
Did that miss me somehow?
Don't know how, but
Oh, I was right with you guys.
Very good.
Try this.
B3.
Alpha later.
What is later?
Alpha later. Cardinals.
So, look at your color. Out and spread.
Enter card, enter
Out and
card.
spread.
Said I wasn't gonna reprise with a snack, and I did.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nope.
I was like, we had a fun number of people in our corner.
I will forever hate that burst.
Me too. I don't have shit prepped for it.
I have
go
a
off
text,
Three.
I have a text step
Must
while
forward.
running through all that.
Zeke Black Mage doesn't require any prep for burst.
I'm not playing Black Mage.
No,
Walk
no,
down
Bust,
the
you're
ley
wrong.
line,
Bust,
and
you're
you
wrong.
get-
Black
Every
Mage
class
could be
takes
one
requires
of the-
prep.
So here, you could be one of the few summoners.
Hell no. How the fuck would I do that?
Let's begin, shall we?
Bust. Black Mage
That's even
takes
worse, it's
3
just
raid
fucking-
prep.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Brain damage to play that class. Class is so fucking boring now.
I mean, it hasn't changed since last expansion.
Yeah, it's fucking boring as shit. They gutted the fuck out of that job.
Out spread.
Everyone was hoping they would add a bunch of shit to it, and they didn't add anything.
8.0.
I wonder if you can keep
Surely.
Surely.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter, counter.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Supports towers.
The challenger, rise it again. Can we turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Give me a second.
I took a little tiptoe into the thing.
It was melee healer side just like curse. You guys die a lot over there. I don't know what's happening.
Not great.
apparently.
Like range tank side is fine. I don't know what's happening on the other side.
To be fair, that was my first one in a while.
Like every other pull we have a death on that side it seems.
If y'all were doing it differently, I don't know how.
It's whenever
I'm just hugging the wall, man.
it's whenever the like melees get the first tornado, and then it's rotating into the person. That's the person who's dying the most. Because you literally don't see the second AoE as it's going off. Like the line.
Yeah, I've mostly fixed that one. Like, I did die to it a lot, but
I mean, if I get the
you just
second
need to
one,
remember to
like,
move even though you can't see it.
I just like run ahead. I don't need to worry about being out yet.
I always, anytime like after the AoE goes up, I just hold like W and I get the direction that I'm looking, basically. Even if I can't see, like I'm still just like holding W.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the
I
challenger
have
defeat
a
the wolf in his
very
own
bad
lab?
habit of not holding W and holding A instead. I think that's what's killing me. Like
Oh.
looking inside the arena and rotating like
I mean, it just depends where you're facing. But I guess.
I feel like if I was holding W, maybe I was spread.
Intercard.
Would have been better for me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was early.
Yeah, I think this is.
Holy.
Guess we can just practice the last mechanic.
Oh, slow resonance.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Fuck my ass.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is this salvageable? I
No.
don't think it is.
No, no.
That's like,
That's a nice wall.
I don't have swiftness for it.
Oh, not them all blowing at me.
the range is so comfy there, I don't know. It's like-
Beg to be forgiven.
Light
That's going
speed's
clockwise,
great.
I just run ahead. If it's the other way, I get to chase down Sorrel. It's great.
I'm sorry, boss, but light speed's too good for that.
Let's begin, shall we?
I just panicked that whole mechanic.
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lab.
They don't just fucking on your ass if it's going the other way.
I looked up and I still had arm's length available as the thing was going out.
Oh,
I was
spread.
like, okay.
Intercard.
So
I
I'm not
wonder
doing
if
that.
you can keep up.
I'll
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ranged attack and then dash. Not the other way around.
Dash and ranged attack. Outstanding play.
Yeah. Bold
With
strategy.
Fenrir's might,
Let's
I
see if it
rouse
pays
the
off.
storm. The wind answers my call.
clockwise.
Not back.
DPS towers.
So much fun using all three party mitts there.
Yeah.
So much.
Press all the buttons.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Oh,
And
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and your number.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Okay, Lord.
One.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
In.
Sheds.
Try this!
Hey.
Bravo is last.
Wanna stay here?
Cardinals.
In Paris.
In. Cardinals.
Oh, this dance.
I don't know if this reprise is going to cover. Okay, this reprise is not going to cover the last one.
Yeah, we're seeing. Oh,
Yeah, we just killed him. Okay.
Hey, it did it that time.
Did we just not do enough damage on the 0.1?
I don't know. Let's just do phase 2.
Yeah.
I mean, it still triggered phase 2, so it wasn't in a rage. So I don't know.
Oh, it's just if you need to shield or not for that last one.
Yep.
Weather interrupt, so it's
I think if it's like early in the cast, it's just an interruption or something.
Light parties stay for shield before that. It really fucking hurts to be in this soil and be in the corner.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge the laser.
Nihilus.
South.
Will you be able to
Think
stay
buster.
on your feet?
South. South. South, 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 south.
Right.
In,
all the
right
way,
in,
all
right
the
in.
way.
Sides. Line up.
Dodge laser.
The stocks.
The stack needs to be on our platform fast.
Oh shit.
So much damage, I have nothing for it.
Collective
Holy,
just
yeah.
comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to prep neutral in advance for that one.
Everyone died to that.
Yeah.
He's destroying that platform. I should have went the other way.
Now, the mechanic,
Yep, we're fine.
you would, well, you'd provoke from one another and it would be neighbor of the tank with the fight.
One's a stack. Yeah, Taz got the stack.
They both had it. So, 'cause they were the only ones alive.
We need to delay
Yeah.
2 minutes, by the way. Like, we can't use
Yeah.
them off CD. You have to delay.
For how long?
How much of a delay is it after the conga?
you use
yeah,
your
it's
ones
after
right-
Conga. Well, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. You should be
Yeah.
using your ones. You should be using your ones at the beginning of the phase, and we have to delay after
Yeah.
Conga.
Okay.
So once
It's
your
like
ones come back up-
it's like 15-20 seconds or something.
Yeah. Just
yeah,
just
it's
call it.
basically
I
if
don't
you use
have
it's
a-
basically if you use your ones, it's whenever they're about to
I
come.
don't have a check on 1
Yeah.
minutes.
I can just call.
I'm assuming everything's gonna hit people across the arena.
If you, I guess if you're
Probably
just
pretty
like in,
close.
yeah, just be inside of the circle, like the closest inside of the circle.
I guess I'm just gonna have the fairy follow me because I don't think I can position.
Also, the
floating.
fucking the autos hurt. Holy shit! I had to just
Did
use
they?
that part.
How much?
Yes.
Because my headset died during the
60K.
Beckoning Moonlight cast, so I had
Yeah,
nothing.
basically 50k autos.
Man, you guys give me a fucking panic attack shuffling through the south and the southeast platform.
I was like, oh shit, oh shit.
Because that stack hits the whole arena, so we can.
And yeah, and then after the stacks, we have to go back south to bait the
Nomenclator.
yeah, the platform that he destroys.
The group goes west, there, like to the left, rather.
Yes, I should be the only one who goes east.
Yeah.
And then
And I have to wait for the Elemental Purge cast to start, then provoke.
Yeah. As long as everyone's on the same page where to go, because it doesn't necessarily matter. It's just because whichever tank he targets with the bind, like that, you're gonna have to move regardless.
Yeah,
if-
it's more
We want to be north for that, don't we?
Yeah. Like no, I'm saying,
yeah,
like you
even
can be,
over-
you can be north, left, or right. Doesn't really matter. Is what I'm saying. But like you just have to move based on where the tank is getting cleaved at.
Because we want to go towards whoever's marked, right?
Yeah.
wanna be
Yeah.
neighbors
Towards the wind
of the
mark,
thing.
yeah.
They'll have an arrow debuff too.
Yeah.
After that, it's already like 2 more mechanics, bro.
Yeah.
Begin, shall we?
So it's super quick phase.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The tether solution looks really easy. Honestly, I'm worried about
Yeah.
the rotating AOE's more.
You can react, but I
It's
think
a
that
lot to
does
react
follow
to though,
pattern, yeah.
so it might
I'll
just take a lot of
spread.
practice.
I wonder if you can keep up.
All right, I like Stonefang, Jin.
It's out by the way, out.
Speed, it's as if
Yeah.
there's a pack of him.
We're fine.
Real B.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
That's nice.
supports towers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3.
In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pretty buff.
Anyone else notice that these ads are on rails?
They're like pretty responsive when pulling.
They don't move left or
They
no.
don't beeline. Yeah.
They don't like move left or right. They only follow the ring.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you can hug the center AoE and it'll never actually go into that.
Bear my biting wings.
Well, I think it's the first time they did that.
I believe so. Now that you can pull around, but it's like stuck on a rail. I mean, I don't
You know,
mind
it's
it.
probably to keep them from like just jumping across the arena.
How delightful.
I think that is the reason.
The earth
North
is
or no
mine
north?
to command.
Three.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Clockwise. I got him.
In.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We need that guy.
I don't really think there's a way to except hope that I res in the exact right spot.
No, you need to
There's just not enough time.
take it right away and hope that we can hear you back. Like, right there, I had protraction ready, but you were delaying for the res immunity, right?
Not really.
No?
Sometimes it takes a second for the res to actually show up on their screen.
Yeah.
Character has to fully finish the dying animation before it pops up.
I might have delayed by like exactly 1 second, but that wouldn't be enough to get to the right spot.
In his own lair.
Out forever.
There. wonder if you can keep up.
Ow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS towers.
It's crazy how responsive Hollow Ground is now.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Doesn't have a half-second delay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
In.
I'm gonna remove the GCD here barrier because we survived half HP.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Where's my game lag?
Take our position and we'll
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
True.
Pack of wolves.
Right.
In.
Actually hits.
I'm so bad at dodging those. Holy shit.
You always run through it. I'm scared, man.
I like it better when it's in.
Try this.
E3.
Charlie's last.
Cardinals. In partners. Cardinals. Pot.
Oh,
Pot.
Damage?
What?
Damage.
that had to be damage. What?
It's damage.
It was straight damage. 113,000 overkill.
My fifth guess comes back there. I wasn't expecting us to die there, my bad. I can
Do we have any mitts on other shielding, or are we saving everything?
We didn't have a shield there. I can.
My
I have-
feint is
I have-
for the stack after.
Yeah, I have mitts up, but I use my
Yeah.
feints for stack and read white after.
The only mid
God,
that
I
we
can't
had
My
is
feint was still
I
down.
can I can reprisal
Elimination.
that.
Fail elimination is the only mitigation there, but
Is it just shielding we need?
it should be enough with just shields. As long as well,
Okay.
the issue with that is
We've
can
never died to
everyone
that
with
before.
shields.
Do you have Veil there, Tuz, or no?
No, I believe it comes up
Hold on.
during the stack.
Let me check my replay.
Actually, I might
for
have Veil.
timing. I think I have the
On it.
solution for that.
I'm saying
I
because
think I
if you
should
if
have
you
Veil.
use Veil there, I can just use Heart of Light for a stack.
I think I
have
only
the
survived because I
solution
had
for
my
that.
shield. I
Uh,
can deploy my big shield though.
No, it's okay. I can do Seraph. You're
I
in
just
the
have my
mechanic as
personal
well.
here.
It should be okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my shield there too anyway.
Okay.
I have a need for it.
Yeah, your shield is good second combo.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You're a bit sketchy actually.
If you want, me and Z can just use our shielding there. That should be enough.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Is it out?
Ow.
Unironically, I hope they get rid of the damage when Paladin's got closer.
Yeah, I can. It's
With
probably really bad,
Fenrir's
right?
might, I
Yep.
rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Just put the potency of the gap closer into Circle of Scorn.
Supports towers. Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 2?
3. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take your time.
You serious?
Good check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know if people are LBing phase 1 or if they're saving. Out sprint.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know they're holding pots, so I assume they're all being.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Go for it.
Out.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Pick your number. dotting does anything before he does a good SR.
Wait, let's dive fast.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves.
5.
What?
Can at least do the... Yeah, that's the one. It's in...
I think the stack
Oh, just late to
went
move or something.
counterclockwise.
The
Okay.
challenger rise it again.
It was 4, we went... You know?
The stack went counterclockwise, so the
I heard 4,
It was
so
4, no? Let me watch that. Yeah, the stack was 4. We went to do. Clockwise.
yeah, no, the stack took the counterclockwise open
Actually,
space
It was...
instead of the clockwise one.
No.
So the
North was
Other-
4. We did not go to C.
We didn't even go clockwise.
Oh.
We stayed at 4 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 4. You came to 4 and then you went back.
Yeah.
I mean, I lived because I had to move counterclockwise from the stack.
Yeah, you went to 4.
Yeah, I think that was a counter. Well, they kind of spawned weird for us, but that was a slight counterclockwise for the DPS.
They're not like exactly on the marker, so you can.
Yeah, you
always
not like
decide.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, the north didn't move.
I'll spread.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop.
What I think. Great.
Oh.
Keep shielding there, I forgot.
Shit.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Take our timer, which is a few. I mitigated here. To be the number for each part.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves.
Load.
And
Sheds.
Dodge.
Try this.
D1.
Charlie is safe later.
Cardinals. And Cardinals.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I can't even get him because I don't have the mana for it. Needs to be Udra.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Are the dogs always on the intercardinal?
Yep, Cardinals
Yes,
are always
the
safe.
Cardinals always
Cardinals
it's
always
always a
safe.
dodge. It's always
Okay,
Cardinal.
that actually makes it easier. I was trying to look at it before determining.
And you can be on the literal opposite side of the world and get
Yeah.
back to your spot before
Yeah.
the Stone Fang when Fang goes off.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
if
he
you-
just
if
Dodge
you
any
run in after you
Cardinal.
dodge.
Just dodge any Cardinal. It doesn't matter. Just dodge the closest Cardinal.
Or-
Yeah, I just
Like
hang
if
out
you
by
see
whatever
if you
cardinal
see
I'm
the
at.
if you see the wolves coming and you're like, oh fuck, I'm on the other side of the route. Like, hit sprint, stay in the safe spot, and then adjust after.
I don't know if I have my sprint there, but I also don't know where I would be using it. I think I do have my sprint.
A smudge forehead.
Oh no.
Trying to think about the fucking Seraph timing, and then also didn't use Sire because I don't know. The issue with using Seraph there is that I used Dissipation before, so Seraph is not center, so I need to remember to center it before I use it. And it's downtime, so I need to wait until the boss to drive. Wait, it's not downtime, right? In Paris. Can center right away.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
go
true.
for it. It's out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Get the timer. Your position. A lot in this case.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Oh,
Or
A pack of wolves.
gosh. Oh.
dodge the heads.
Tankbuster.
I would not have dodged there.
Try this.
B. P.
Alpha Sue? No, wait. Alpha Sue.
Alpha six? Go
Yeah.
over here.
I'm fucking.
The challenger's down.
We're dead.
Is this the hidden?
That's my bad.
The one time I dodge it. Woo!
Fucking go,
It's not
R!
over here.
Go, Lur, go.
Yeah.
Now healer open.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, fast.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
counter. Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Out.
Out.
bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and remember.
Art.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Why you check your position and your number?
I looked at it and didn't do the right thing still.
Did you look at your buff color instead of the...
Well, I don't know, honestly.
You're just ahead of the ad.
Oh.
You wanted to give a tank the high five.
I'm asking because I did that a couple of times ago.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Was enough to correct myself.
I think the scientific term is probably like a brain fart.
Very scientific.
In Paris.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Go for it. What? Ow.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and your number.
No. I walked too close to it and tried to back off, but it got me still. Even though I didn't visually get on it.
Also, when do we want to do a break? Because there is technically only 2 hours left of our raid time.
We should do a break, right? We kind of want to do a break.
No.
Right now?
Sure.
One lockout is 2 hours.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I was pointing out that we have about 2 hours left of our
Good call.
raid time.
I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back. Hmm.
Ugh.
I'm back.
Let's go.
Mm. Good check. This partner check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Supports towers.
I have a better.
The challenger, rise it again. Can we turn this around?
It magically fixed itself.
Nice.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 3. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and your numbers.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Here.
A pack of wolves.
Wolves.
And
Dodge wolves after.
Dodge.
Dodge. Can mark here.
Try this.
D4.
Alpha's safe there. Cardinals.
King and Paris.
intercard, intercard.
Box here, then put the box. Maybe. Got it? Hey,
We got it.
it's so weird how sometimes it does it, sometimes it skips.
Will not lose. I need more power.
I think it's. I would say it's server tick maybe.
Unbound
Maybe.
might.
Could be.
What got us last time? Just damage on the stacks, right?
And
Wait,
hold the
wait,
twos.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
It's a cool arena. back around too.
Unique arena design. I mean, it's not just a circle or a square.
Those 5 circles.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Stay on the soil.
Now I fight with
Your reptiles, you can rep.
Prepare yourself.
Why not?
Congo.
There's no escape.
Dodge your laser. Oh,
South.
Will you be able to stay
I think Buster first.
Yeah, we're just dead.
We're holding twos. Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. In.
In.
And
In.
Holding as long
Back
as
to
I
your
can.
sides.
Congo. 3 hold twos. We don't send them there.
Dodge
Do
the
that with that
laser.
20-second
Dodge
hold.
the laser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we said we're doing a 20-second hold.
Doesn't matter, we're not. Stop talking.
Is stacks and
Stacks,
then
stacks, come back.
On the
Now we
soil.
buff.
Okay.
Go
now
south.
we go south.
Everyone south.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
We have
Yeah.
to bait the platform. They move.
Dodge platform and go one over.
Party keep moving. Party keep moving. Party keep moving.
You guys need to be not here.
We need to go
Yeah.
near
Towards Taz.
Yeah, it is towards Taz.
No.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah, that's a tank buster. Okay.
Probably. And then partner tower.
Is range go with tanks? Range go with tanks. Oh,
I'm alone.
Missing one. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Them
Oh,
is two.
June was getting rezzed. Okay.
we were doing 2 minutes during the like the second stacks.
Yeah, as soon as we come back together after Congos.
After the second time we go south? Or the first time we go south?
After the second
After,
Congo.
after the second Congo, whenever we
When we all
stack
come
together,
back for stacks.
yeah, that's when we buff.
It's a 15-ish second drift.
For the second combo.
You just hold it and don't press it. That's all you do.
But you said don't hit it, and I've already hit it at that point. But I
Yeah.
so they were the transition to hold it.
Is there a
Like I
diagram
prep,
for that?
like tech gets prepped like 6 seconds in advance.
Oh well.
Hold on.
We're not using it yet.
Is there a diagram for the spreads? The partner spreads? I did
It's
not-
probably in the video.
For the towers, you mean?
I found it.
It's
It's
just
range ones with
range with
and then-
tank, and
yeah,
then melee by
melees with
healers on
healers.
your east-west side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to have it on the Discord channel. I think it's there.
Yep. And then Tether should come out soon after that.
This is the one that's missing.
And Tether needs to be brought to the southmost platforms, if not there already.
Yeah, the DPS for that stupid wind and tether mechanic, the DPS, because the tether spawns on someone random, but we want to take the
We're not doing the same pairs there, right? For towers and tethers.
We should.
We should have.
It's right
Uh,
away after.
it should, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same.
Okay. They described it differently in the video, I think.
Don't they?
Mm,
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
do
from the
actually,
video.
because they have the range.
They
bring,
swap
and
it with
take.
the same as our buddies for this like first mechanic here. Like healers and range, tanks and or I guess whatever your color partners are for this.
I think it does describe it different on the video, but yeah, this is the way.
I don't know why.
I mean, I
Is
think
there a
it's just
reason
that
why
for-
we would change?
I think it's just Group 2
think so.
changing, because this is right for Group 1.
No, it's the same thing.
I feel like we would just stay with our tower buddies, right?
That's the same.
Yeah.
Well,
Same.
Wait,
It
this
is
is
the
the
tower
same.
bot.
No, this
Yeah,
is the
it's the
same.
same.
This is
These
like,
are
what?
tower
This is the
bots.
same. This is literally the same.
I
Range with
think you
tank
might be
on the
confusing it
southern
with the other
and
video,
healers with melees on the north.
the 40-minute video, because that one showed the ranged with the healers and the melees with the with
Oh,
the tanks.
maybe.
Yeah, the longer one had ranged and
Yeah.
healers for
That's where the
that.
Basically,
confusion is.
we always want the tether to start either east or west, so
Uh-huh. Well,
If it spawns on a melee, like you just either
Yeah,
need to take it
okay.
to your closest east or west.
yeah, I think this is
Let's
better
just
for
pray
south.
they. Let's just pray they don't both go to the east.
Well, it's just closest. It's just closest. So like if it spawns on M1,
whatever
they have to
melee
There's
go.
only
goes
one
south.
tether.
Yeah, there's
Whatever
only
it is
one
goes
tether.
south.
So,
Oh, okay. So we can do it east or west.
So like if they
yeah, you
if
can
they
do east or
if they
west.
start like more, I guess northish, then you have to pass it to the farthest. The furthest side closest to like the non-platform is where it needs to start, and
Yeah,
it just passes around.
So if it spawns on the northwest platform, Waka would bring it to me on platform southwest.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass it back to him so he can teleport across.
Remember, it's an enumeration for the tether. It's a partner enumeration.
Yeah, it's forced downtime for melees.
And also remember to bait on the other side of the tether going on. Bait their closest.
Like it goes 3, 4, 1, 2 like, for baits. So third
Yeah.
platform.
It's
Third
just whenever
platform
the
bait, fourth
tether's
platform
You'll
bait.
always
from you.
you're always baiting diagonal from where the tether is.
Diagonal from the tether.
Just opposite.
So if on the picture, let's say it's that same example where Sorrel has it on the southwest, that means M2 and H2 are baiting first because they're diagonal from the
Yeah, that's
tether.
kind of how I look at it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because that's
So-
what I was.
Because the
thinking about
tether
as
goes
was
1, 2,
diagonal.
3, 4 from whatever, whichever starting point 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the baits are 3, 4, 1, 2. But you'll always, whatever side the tether is, the opposite diagonal is where the bait has to come.
I'm always
How
baiting
do you-
second or third, so it doesn't really matter to me.
And how is it baited again?
Proximity.
It's
Proximity.
closest.
3, 4,
closest.
1, 2.
No.
Proximity.
It's
So if-
closest.
It's the
okay.
closest person to the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when Art has the tether, that's when you would be baiting.
Yeah. All right.
This mechanic doesn't look too bad.
It's no, but
after
I've seen a lot
this,
of people messing it up though.
Because after this is the Wolf's Rampant, right? It goes straight into
The
it.
south platform comes back after
Back.
this,
Yeah.
And then it does this.
and then it does the champions
Yeah.
or whatever champions circuit. The memory game or the look ahead, whatever you wanna.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does the spinny
Circle,
thing.
side, in, out, in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever order.
It does the Neo Raid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We all go to the same platform for that,
while
right?
there's
Which,
also,
We all congregate to the one
go
coming
south
back.
again.
Yeah.
to the one coming back. So we all go south.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the half platform cleaves are happening at the same time. Like
The lasers. Yeah.
the lasers, half
Yeah.
circle lasers.
Okay.
And he doesn't always face us there south. He'll just pick a random direction to start. So I think they are fixed, like Bus was saying.
No, I think it does face us, Zeke.
It's
Because he's
yeah,
looking
it
at the
should-
tank, so if we're all together, then he should be looking at us.
There is
And-
one clear VOD I watched where it like started already turned one
Really?
from where the group was.
Oh.
I don't know if it just like snapshotted to someone teleporting or something, but
It would be really nice if we could always have the line, because then it's just two patterns, and they're very easy to
Yeah.
remember.
I
It
feel like
just-
when I've seen some clear VODs, they would call the sides like during it, and it wouldn't always start there.
Mm. Would make life very easy.
Or just like watching people prog the second phase too.
Alright. After that, we do exactly that mechanic.
Yeah, let's just get back there.
That's that. Then a couple other things.
Then it's
the
the
tethers,
tether
and
tether.
then-
Did anyone die to damage other than June during there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
But we almost did, I think.
Oh, what did Art die from?
Probably autos, maybe, I don't know.
What did I die?
Oh,
he
I
was
see.
taking tank hits.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for top 2 aggro, take autos.
60k autos. Well, think 60k.
Did 100k to
The
me.
thing is, like, I can't really,
shot
like,
you.
you can't really use like my
Yeah, there's
long mids, because if I get the cleave tank buster, that's why I didn't have anything for that, because I used my mitt for the first tank buster, and I was using my mitt for
Are invulns up, or are we saving that for the
autos.
end?
No, we're saving for the end, and they're also not up. so,
Yeah, they're
like,
not up.
It's just the healers just have to heal the tanks. It's just what it is, because
Yeah.
we don't have
Right,
like,
I
we don't have
think-
freedom to use our mitts.
I think I should be the one taking the cleave there.
No, it's random. It's whoever gets bound and has to
yeah.
take the
Okay.
cleave.
No, it's. I saw in the
random.
comment of a video that it's not actually random. It is.
It's the main tank gets something, and then like whoever provokes during the cast gets the
Yeah.
cleave.
There is some
I don't
misinformation
think
one
that's
way
true.
or
Is
the
that
other.
true?
There, I'm
I
not
don't think
sure
that's
which.
actually true.
We'll see for ourselves.
Because
I mean,
like, I got the bind that time.
I think it's first Nagra that gets the.
Like
The
it's the
bind.
what? The bind?
Yeah.
No, because Taz had aggro.
It says main
Oh,
aggro
Taz
at the end of the cast
by
gets free and
bind?
cleave.
Do you mean the arrow? Because that's what roots.
Well, no,
got.
sorry. Taz got the arrow, so I guess
Yeah.
I then voked, and then I got the bind.
So I guess we just need
It's
to pay
it's
attention.
it's random because it's whoever gets the fucking arrow. That's why it's random.
The comment that I read was minor nitpick on the video, but it's specifically the tank with aggro that gets rooted. That's where.
Yeah, I
this
mean that's
information-
So like it's just whoever doesn't get the arrow has to voke, so they get rooted. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's not like an always this, always that situation, but like. So whoever doesn't get the arrow, the other person has to voke.
Which tank buster did you need help with?
No, it's just I just need to, like it, because I use my mitt for autos, but I can't do that. So I have to just be healed for autos.
No, okay, yeah. Okay.
But, I mean, like that's why I'm asking. Do you want exile for the first set or the second set?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like it's
Just-
it's up to your own discretion. As long as I'm not dead, it doesn't really matter.
I'll throw it on the first one just because it's at least
Let's
7
begin, shall we?
seconds.
Nice one.
I said all in a block.
Dude, I was so caught off guard with that countdown.
Okay, June, I went back in Zeke's VOD. It is main aggro. I pulled aggro right before, like during the moon cast.
Yeah, but main aggregates what?
The main aggro
Arrow.
gets the circle, gets the arrow. I pulled aggro right before it. So
We can try to assume that, but for now, like see it more to make sure.
Yeah.
No, I literally went back in the VOD and during the.
Oh yeah, but
moon-
that's one situation. Like I'm saying that's a one sample size, so we can't say it's always this.
Yeah.
But random stranger in the internet though. They did come.
I mean, a lot of the toolboxes are saying main aggro. Is
Yeah,
supposed to
but-
get it.
Like main arrow is the arrow, right?
Yeah, main aggro gets the arrow at the start, and then whoever doesn't have that, which is usually off tank, has to provoke to get the bind and cleave. I'll just pay attention to aggro. Make sure you have main at the start.
To be honest, our taking a third eye proc there is not the worst idea. Like only 100k.
Yeah, it's
Big
not
more
the
than
worst.
that.
Say what?
Art's been chosen.
He's got third eye. Smile.
The damage game.
So I'm so glad Art went samurai this tier so we can make all the third eye jokes again.
In fair.
Cardinals. Cardinal.
Inverse.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What was it?
Oh, I'm by myself.
Oh.
Oh.
I think gave
We
you
would have been
protraction.
dead anyways.
Yeah, my knuckle locked up. That's what's up.
You need that as a monk.
I just like walked into the wall, couldn't pull my finger off. We're good.
First walkout, then Sorrel abandoned me.
I mean, to be fair, better just share than, you know, more people.
Better you than me.
Oh my god! Die!
Let's begin, shall we?
At least macro auto detonates before the raid.
Yeah, I appreciate that sometimes. Okay, there's...
I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed into this attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Supports towers.
I'm not gonna ask how I did get clipped by Baka, but I'm okay with that.
Clip by what?
The wind thing.
We're good. That's how.
It worked out. It's fine.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Two.
Ow.
How did I not get hit by that?
I got baited.
It's out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Put some Astra on that, maybe.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe you have to put some Astra on that. Take a position. And the timeline.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
N.
Dodge hits.
But I can see color exploding because it's off the arena.
Try this.
C4.
Delta for later.
Yeah, well.
Cardinals.
Falcon spread.
Oh no, that was
Enter
too
card.
challenger.
Just see that?
Good enough.
Macro's going, by the way.
The challenger
Just
rises
because
again.
I'm gonna run out of mana.
Can they turn this around?
Have RW.
Yes. Maybe.
Or Kelby.
Yeah.
Fine.
I even switch stance partner.
Good.
Nice.
I saw the
Even
cast bar
with the
start.
death, goddamn.
Alright, that was also with the death early on too.
Very good.
I think this death early.
Yeah, we had 2 deaths. That
There's
pulls
2
this
deaths, 2 deaths, yeah.
I think mitigations might be a little bit fucky. Getting a little bit. But I'll scream for help. If they need it.
I do have shield samba if we need it.
Let's use it as normal for now.
Alright, because it comes back during this cutscene.
Good one. Let's see what it's gonna be okay.
Does your combo carry over or no?
Oh no. I'm pretty sure this cutscene is longer than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think it would.
Yeah, considering once come back immediately.
On this one?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Why not? Why not?
There's no escape.
Dodge the laser.
Dodge.
Oh,
Pink Buster.
separate things.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
We're holding 2 minutes. So,
Rent all asunder.
Out.
Out.
All the way out.
Out.
All the way out. Not melee range.
back to sides. Conga.
Dodge the laser.
Dodge the laser.
Light parties.
This is 2 minutes. This is 2 minutes.
What is everything? Oh,
So
You'll have nowhere to stand.
party going.
is with us?
Yep. Oh!
Yeah.
What happened?
Dodge this if you can.
Was there
A Volk issue?
tank mishap?
I searched before that started, so
Because Taz got the head marker.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to have the head mark. We're supposed to be neighbors with the tank with the head mark. That's why we're going.
Yeah, well, I'm saying he got both. Like, he got threat.
Oh, I see.
He kept threat.
I see.
I guess these raid plans are wrong. I guess it is just a random tank gets it.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
what
just
caused
nerd
the...
devote.
That's fucking cursed.
This is still also a
Wait.
very small sample size that we could not
Yeah.
make a determination from.
Well, we
Yeah.
had the information from...
I
the
just
raid plan and some
shirked.
other
I
people
had
saying-
second and aggro shirked before it, and then voked during the cast and still
Hey,
got
was
both.
was I in range of your shirk?
You were. I had second and aggro during the Moon Cleaver cast, and
You
shirked
voked
went
during
off.
the cast?
You got aggro right away. Wait, are you supposed to have first aggro, Taz?
If you vote during the cast, that's why it cleaved us. Because the cleave attacks whoever vokes it during the cast, or whoever like at the finish of the cast. So if you voked,
We're trying to figure out the head marker for the tank. Like, if
I mean, we should just not worry about aggro and just whoever doesn't get the head
assume it's
marker just
random.
vokes. Just vokes.
Alright.
Like it just. It's like just save your shirk and then whoever doesn't get the head marker vokes. It's basically it. It's just what we're gonna do.
All right.
Maybe that's better.
Yeah.
Walker's gonna have it on start up, have to switch it back.
Huh?
Switch it at the 30-second mark.
That's super quiet.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
Shall we?
Dance partner stuff.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, crap.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Why did I run in after that? No.
Oh, I did the fucking curse thing of going and hitting a GCD and running out.
I think we just took that too, man. I don't think we took the tank poster.
It was because of the dance partner.
Yeah.
Yep. I was just mad.
I think it's definitely just you guys took a 2-man.
It was close, but it didn't hit us.
I can never tell how close it is, man. Like, there's like 5 lines of
Yeah.
things close to me, and
I'm
like,
trying to base it off of like him, like when he dashes and shows the AoE. But you can't do it off the waymark, it's different every time. I just try to
Crack.
base it off his AoE, just like slightly inside the AoE.
The crack saves.
But which one?
Yes.
Depending on the orientation, the 14th crack from the east.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I do not know what happened.
Uh,
Waka was like standing still and then teleported and dashed instantly and was dead too.
I fat fingered my arm's length.
I think he lagged out a bit too at the same time.
Nice.
Or it was just my screen, I don't know.
Wait, how'd everybody else die?
Well,
I
you-
jumped
your
afterward.
spread went to Juju, and then
Well, DPS got the first spread,
Let's
so yeah.
begin, shall we?
Oh,
Yeah, your spread retargeted to the tanks, and we blew up.
I'll just take the knockback.
I jumped with yours, and I saw him jump too.
I accidentally popped Surecast in the opener.
You don't need
healer,
that.
the healers jump, we become lemmings.
So,
Outspread.
this could be interesting for me.
When it looks like Jer's murdering you, have no fear.
Just
I've
hope
taken
you
the
get the
knock-
first spread.
Wonder if you
I've
can
taken the
keep up.
knockback a couple of times. It ain't that scary.
In,
Yeah, that's possible.
in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Bad news, I have nothing for you. Thanks, Zero, for that.
Alright, time to find out if I got lucky.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Top one?
Um,
I'll take this back.
nice.
It worked out.
Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Oh look,
surprising
Surecast is
ways.
back.
Just in time.
Where did that colossal
Very useful right now.
Flying true.
Go for it. That one. Two.
We're for that one.
Aw.
Ouch. Ouch.
I will simply use my eyes.
I'm not getting call outs. Turn my monitor back on.
I forget what sometimes.
Alright, let's take my controller, you got this.
Not bad.
I didn't mean to
Not
use that.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers and your position.
Oh my god, I fucking hit the wrong one and fucking lost my cartridge because of it.
Can't pad the ads.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Wait, oh, I'm stupid. Okay, whatever.
Now you got a fucking spread, bro. Are you serious?
Oh.
Ow. Dodge the dogs.
Oh shit.
This is over. There's no point.
Working on
Uh,
art.
it's still
Oh.
good
I don't
practice
think.
for that,
I mean, I think we're pretty clean at the other mechanic, but I mean, I guess you need practice for the Stone Wolf afterwards.
Yeah.
But
for that. I would like to practice it.
oh.
The music's banging.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Supports towers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. And
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check our timers, the position.
wrong side, Sorrel. Wrong side. Wrong side.
Position.
stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Two.
A pack of wolves.
Gone.
And
Dodge the wolf.
Try this.
B1.
Charlie's safe later.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Thunder.
Counter.
Right there.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait, did I not get
That's
you?
my bad.
Oh no! That was too much for
Did
the
I
challenger!
already?
Nope, never got it.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm in Paris.
There. if you can keep
Oh.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. What? Timed out.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
We dodged this mechanic way too much, man.
Oh no, that
I was
was too
trying to
much
do
for the
something
challenger.
that wasn't gonna make my circle split.
I'm just saying in general, like, we dodged that mechanic way too much.
The cursed side, man, it's some.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. then.
Clockwise, clockwise. DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Cool
true!
Four.
In
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check their position and their number.
understand. How delightful.
Before, you know.
The earth is mine to command.
2.
Pack of wolves.
Fine.
Quack quack.
Ah, 2 is over there. What do you mean?
It was 2?
Yes.
Out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh,
That's not great.
do I have to think of this?
Try this.
D4.
Charlie is last. Oh, God.
C is the final spot.
Yes, Charlie.
Cardinals, Cardinals.
Out. And spread.
Enter card, enter card.
Oh, good. Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Well, you don't need to accept that actually.
There's no point.
Yeah. Alright, here.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Flexing the Seraphism.
Here, have a snowflake. And broccoli. And ewer. And intersection.
I will
And
get over the death wall.
Aw, the exalt did it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
We're going to the hour or into the lockout? Is it normal today? Or is
I
it
assume the
So
hour.
this lockout's
but-
2 hours.
Yeah.
outspread?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I love sprinting across the arena twice.
You think you have to?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Awesome.
Supports towers.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Zero
true.
four. Four.
Out.
Oh yeah, I'm too
Challenger's
far.
down! Is this the end?
Also coming further.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Better position and also the timing. There's one coming.
Of course.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for the new noise. It's due.
Two.
Pack of wolves.
Done. In.
And
Gosh, the heads.
Oh, thanks. I'm still fucking sure of this fucking headline.
Try this.
Be free.
Delta's safe at the end.
Oh, that's the stack I'm going out with. Well, I only killed myself.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This does anything. I can't even hear it over. It's stuck on the fucking. Probably not, right? Yeah, definitely not.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Did he not do his AoE before going untargetable?
He
I
didn't.
noticed that
I don't know why.
Wondering that.
I noticed that too.
Wait,
He was just too high.
Oh.
They're like, you don't need the respect of that.
Is it HP? That's
Yeah, that's probably a threshold.
No clue, just a
Wow.
guess.
Why would it be? So
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
it is really just a gotcha, huh? But it only
Yeah, he really did say just fuck off with that fucking hit. Instead, he's just like, you guys won't make it.
Oh, really? Outspread.
It's the fruit scream all over
I wonder
again.
if you can keep up.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2 or 4. Out.
No.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position and also check your debuff timing.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Check for new north. 4.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Okay,
think
you
so.
want to just die. And that was a clock quest.
I'll
Yeah.
Yeah.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
get going. Let me go real quick. Ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'll spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What the? I got that.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Supports towers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1. Out.
Out.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take your timer in your position.
delightful.
Look for no more.
The earth is mine to command.
One.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Out. Dodge the wolves after.
Try this.
D4.
Alpha for later. God. Sorry, I couldn't get there in time.
That was the complete
And
run around.
partner shit pattern.
Good marble.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, that's nice and all, but I need to summon my card before I can healing. I can actually do anything right after a race. Last pull.
Yep.
Alright, I'll food up.
Same.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Level
true.
2. Three. M.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs in your position.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stat.
As if you find it easier, you can just put the veil at the first hit. If it's back at that point.
The earth is mine to command.
It is, but does the shield last for this first stack hit?
Three.
Three.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Yes.
Three.
N.
Dodge wolves.
Try this.
AQ.
Bravo for later.
It's just to stay here, Adam, basically.
Ah, I'm dead. Damn.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Alchemist,
challenger.
right.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Arrows. Oh yeah, we have a arrow still.
This has gone on
But
long
this time
enough.
he didn't. I
Victory
don't
is
get it.
mine.
I don't know why he skipped at that one hole.
Oh.
I think that was the first time we started north.
No.
It wasn't?
No.
It does have
That
like
last mechanic
some
is really
bias
one where like
before.
1 hour of simulator would save like so many hours of prog
Oh yeah.
manually.
I wonder if there's a sim for it. Let me see.
That should have been like a pretty
Yeah.
easy pattern, right? Like the
Yeah, it was a
one
pretty easy
corner,
pattern, yeah.
was really safe, and then
Yeah, we barely had to adjust after.
Like how I do it is I just whatever the second call is, if I'm spread second, I just like well obviously you do like the third dodge, but you just hover around like the second safe spot and then you do the fourth dodge and then you spread.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just not reacting fast enough to stuff and forgetting stuff as well.
Yeah.
Like there's I think been 3 pulls tonight at least where I forgot which one I had and did the wrong thing at the end. Like going out with a stack mostly because that's my default is to go out.